Hey everyone. Thanks for being here right at the start. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. It's great to see each of you. Imagine, I don't know if you've already gone to bed or not, but really appreciate you being here at the beginning. Oh, I just realized it's my captioning. Um, Spoke to both before I even started. Hope you're both doing well. And Sorbet and Meta, I hope you both are doing well. Hello, Spot. Hello, hello. And thank you, yeah, thank you for the captions. Reminder survey, I appreciate it. And I've done Coolant, or I am doing Coolant. Okay, while the ads are rolling, I'm gonna go get coffee. So I'll be back. But thanks for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. Catch you back here in a few. Alright, hello, I am back. Okay, and I grabbed my coffee from out of reach of the mic. Hello, hello. Sorry for the slightly slightly later start time. There we go. Than I had planned, and also, hello, Tang. Hi. And also for a little bit of a slow startup, I apologize. I got into something that took a little bit longer than I was intending or anticipating. No, Tang, do not, please. So kind of pushed everything back a little bit more than I was planning on. Tang, stop, please, stop. She's gotten to where she likes playing with cables now, and it is terrible. Stop, please. Especially because the cable of choice for her is the fucking camera cable, and the way that it's angled, she threatens to pull it over and point it like directly at me. So it's like super anxiety inducing when she like starts fucking with it. She's like, face reveal now. No, Tang, no. Believe Tang would try to talk shit like that. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. But okay, I'm gonna pause this music, and I'm gonna boot the game, and then swap us over here. There we go. It is a little bit loud, but like, it just immediately, stop, Tang, please, Tang. Tang, okay, yeah, you know how I took us over here? I was wrong. 1 second. Okay, where were we? Wait, no, I'm a spot behind. Tang has been spending too much time with Gob, it's true. That's very sweet. Alright, let's, I think this is like controller, right? Because like you're moving around a space. Okay, so it doesn't give you the intro thing if you launch it a second time. Well, sorry, there was a whole intro thing that I didn't really pay attention to because I was like, oh, I'll just kill the game and then we'll do it again so that everyone can see it. So it looked very, you know, important. So that's good. Let's start the game. Yeah, oof indeed. These are interesting. Oh yeah, yes, we do want to watch the intro. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm very... I have questions. Oh, that's not at all how I was expecting that to be interpreted. But I love that. That's great. I think I maybe this doesn't. I'm not sure. This is solvable. Oh no. Okay. So now, okay, we do have, and the walls just disappear. Okay. No, I see. Well, that's good. Here we can get down to size and make this more tractable. Alright. Interesting, you can clip words. That I didn't anticipate that. Or Baba can clip words, I guess. Fascinating. Okay, so this is a lot more open-ended than I was anticipating. We can clip words? We sure can. That's called a quote. There was a much more interesting way for me to finish that. I want to do the more interesting way. Oh, that doesn't work. But I win as you. Right? Surely that should just be instant victory. So I guess the implication is that if the word is negative space, it has to be on the right side. And if the word is positive space, it has to be on the left side. Might either bring your volume up. Oh, yes. Yeah, thank you. There we go. We win by touching the wall. Yeah, let's, wait, is there not? Hold on. I'm a fool and didn't actually access. Oh god, no, take that away. How do I go back to the main menu? No, none of these buttons do that. That's cool. Yeah, I should have altered the volume when we were in the main menu, Spock. I was just thinking, you know, I got distracted by the fact that we weren't gonna have access to the intro, and then we did, and so but okay. How's that? Is that good? Prevent blinking colors. Let's do that. I'm okay without a grid, I think. Wait, what? Did I hit resume? I thought I did. Where do I go? So this is like a play on where does you go, maybe? See, it's like, it's too much, it's way too open-ended right now. Cause like, I see immediately how to win, right? But it's like, oh, but there's so many fun things that I could be doing. That really was the most resounding poll I've seen. It was extremely definitive, right? Like, I was not expecting... I see. I was not expecting... So this is, you know, such a turnout for Baba. Oh, wait, hold on, I have an idea. Surely this works. This has gotta work. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be upsetty. This is what I needed to do on the first level, right? Yeah, there we go. You have to be the thing that is also win. And that's how you get that you is win, right? Is that they are, by transitivity, you can win. Abba. Wait, no. Abba. Wait, isn't it Habba? Anyways, I don't know why I'm trying to ignore me, please. Okay, Wallace stop Baba's you. Well, that's just immediately you have made things so much less interesting. Well, who needs a flag? Am I right? He questions the veracity of your wisdom. True. I have a Baba plushie and a Baba magnet set. Hell yeah. Also, I did not mean to do that. I didn't actually say hi, I don't think, Roy, but hello. I hope you're doing well, Roy, whenever I got back. Hello. Select is such a weird choice for pausing. Can I do... Okay, start. Yeah, that's better. Magnets are amazing, they're just tiles like is or when. Yeah, absolutely. Skull is defeat. I misread that as is death. Like it'll kill you. Can I... Nope. So... Well, that doesn't work. Okay, but then if I do... Oh. Okay, so this isn't an infinite one. Okay, we don't... Okay, alright. And I can't be multiple things. Kind of seemingly arbitrarily. Okay. Let's, is there a way to full restart? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so... I was wondering if there was just a more creative solution than this. Like, I did see this solution, but... I was just, you know, hoping for something like a little bit more interesting. That's okay. We're still very, very early on, so I'm sure there will be plenty of interesting, or opportunities for interesting solutions. Lava is hot. Baba is melt. Baba is you. Oh, okay, so we can have the same word multiple times. Wallace stop. Okay. Can we attach multiple subjects? Well, only one way to find out if that worked. It sure fucking didn't. Okay, so they have to be in a line, I guess? Yeah. No, but the Baba is when. Baba is you and Baba is when did not need to be, right? Goodbye, lava. I wanna... Was it this level? No, it wasn't this one. It was the next one. I wanna, No, okay, so was it... the 2? Yeah, I think... So what I did was... Yeah, I think I remember what I did. Because what I was wondering would work was... that doesn't work. But... something like... Oh, and that also doesn't work. Okay, so they do have to be orthogonal. Wait. Oh, no, it's... Right, I'm acting on the wrong word. Okay. So that... Alright, one last test. You'll have to forgive me. We're learning. Can I do... I'm learning. Interesting, so they do have to be orthogonal. That's a fascinating stipulation. Okay, so if we want is attached to multiple positive space words, which is to say, I guess, subjects versus objects, they have to be orthogonal to each other. Interesting. Rock is stop, skull is defeat, flag is win, Baba is you. Okay, so this is gonna let us... So my first thought is, like... Oh, that does just work. Okay. I didn't count my spaces correctly. I was thinking I would hit defeat before I hit victory, but... Grass yard. This is fun, though. I'm enjoying this a lot. It's definitely a lot more... like Spock described it as like a programming, like, puzzle mechanic the other day, and my thinking on it was like, you know, oh, I think we actually have to undo that, yeah. Oh no, we don't, because we don't need flag. The way I interpreted, like, the way that I had, you know, understood this mechanic, was, that, you know, programmatic didn't seem exactly correct, but, like, I definitely see how it's very programming at this point. So... Look at Baba go! Excellent. So we have both flag and win. Oh, okay. We just repurpose is up here to be for both flag and win. I really wanted to move like grass and is stop somehow, but Baba is cute. It's true, Baba is cute. So I didn't really check if I was okay. Yeah, can't do that yet. The lake. Is this like a new area? Oh, okay, cool. Icy waters. Baba is you and Sink. Welcome to World 1. Yeah. And Baba is you, so you is cute and you are angry. I've been had. Jelly is Sink. Will I sink in jelly if I'm not Sink? I will, okay. You've been had, it's true, I have been had. Oh. Okay, now I see what I was supposed to do. Oops. I didn't need to push Baba that way. There we go. Oh. It was like what happened? That's funny. That's good. So yeah, no, we need you as wall. That was funny. Thank you for the cool and refresh, Bear. Thank you. Okay, actually I do have a question. Does this work? It doesn't. Okay, so and needs to be on the same axis that the negative space words, like the two negative space words that and is trying to join together need to be like on the same axis. Potentially also as is. It's unclear whether or not is and as need to be on the same, like, you know, like file or rank. 9, if you will. Experimenting too much. I need to actually like think about the puzzle. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh, I have a funny relationship with the phrase been had, because like a formative memory where my dad had booked this place on vacation when I was in high school or thereabouts, and you were supposed to check into these offices, and he was using a GPS for the first time. The place it directed him to get the keys was a river, so he started saying, "We've been had," until he figured out that GPSs will sometimes just do that. That's very funny. That's very funny, Spock. So the issue here, right, is that we can't get Baba out of here without disconnecting Baba from is you, right? And so then you is nothing. Oops. We'll go ahead and do that. I wonder. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm wondering. We need to experiment more with the conjunction mechanics. Can I do something like this? Like flag and wall is win, right? I don't think this is going to work, but it's important to check, right? No, okay. Eddie is science is true. That's level nice, yeah. So we've been had as a meme with my sisters and I. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, the big issue here is that, like, we can't get access to you next to an and in, like, a helpful way. I'm pretty sure if I did this... Well, no, that wouldn't work anyways. Well, no, and this wouldn't work either. Yeah. It's the fucking just like immediate emptiness noise, and Bob just staring completely empty-eyed into the camera as soon as you disconnect Baba from you is it's very good. It's very, very, very funny. I'm sure that I'm missing a way to interact, like a way to get these out of here, or otherwise, you know, actually, hold on, I think, let me just go and restart. I think I may see the solution. I may not, but I may. Actually, no, I think we determined that the conjunction can't be... Like the conjunction... Oh, it actually doesn't have to be, right? Yeah, it doesn't really bias anything. It just makes walls more dangerous, right? But it does, it is something that we've learned in the sense that we know that we're able to use a conjunction to join subjects in addition to objects, right? Rules, Baba is sync, Baba is you, wall is stop, Jelly is sync, flag is... I'm curious how this interacts. Like, will this connotate winning upon walls, or will it remove, like, winning as a condition like it did with Baba? Okay. It does just remove winning as an option. Hmm. Welcome in, Paper and Zombie. What was that for? I'm experimenting. I'm just trying to learn. I was trying to see if basically flag is win and wall, if that meant that walls and flags were being completely conflated, so that walls would take on the properties of flags just in the same way as flags take on the properties of walls, and so that would make the wall able to be a win condition. But yeah, and sure for science, but like that was the thought process. Was I wasn't sure how they would do that mechanic, if I would be able to perform a conflation by having a conjunction with a subject here. Thank you, Meta. Yeah, no spoilers or backseating, please. I'm looking to figure it out myself. I mean, I know partially how it works, but also, like, leading questions like that are backseating. Yeah. I'm not looking for, like, any help at all. I'll be super real, Paper and Zombie. Your disposition and tone make me want to do anything except for experiment with Sync. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, we could sit here for like 30 minutes if you wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's fine. If you need, Subway Surfers on your monitor to help your attention span, you can go do that. Also, it's, doesn't actually matter whether you can explain how sync works or not, because I don't need you to explain how sync works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I don't want you to explain it. I don't want you to try to help me play the game at all. Because I'm more than capable of doing it totally on my own. Okay, so let's experiment with everything except for sync. Sync is obviously not a part of the answer, right? And we, of course, completely understand how sync works, because we've done all the experimentation you could possibly do with sync. Hmm. Oh. Oh. There we go. Nice. Like I said, sync simply wasn't a part of the solution. But yeah, pro tip to anybody who is considering being a first-time chatter: don't be a fucking asshole. Like, it's really simple, actually. If you accidentally backseat or you accidentally, say a spoiler and you get your message deleted, it's not personal. But it becomes personal when you continue to be a cunt about it. You know what I'm saying? So, like, just don't. Like, people accidentally say spoilers or accidentally backseat all the time. Just learn to be like, oh yeah, my bad. Right? Sorry about that. Didn't realize you weren't looking for help. I'll shut the fuck up now. Or you can live with your foot in your mouth, but, it's hard to understand you from that, position. Also, thank you, Spock. I appreciate that. No tang, no coffee. Alright, what do I have here? So, Skull is defeat, naturally. Mama is you, flag is win, star is sync. I misread that initially as star is pink, and I'm like, that is a lie. I see the star, it is orange. I too got irritated by that and had to look away from the screen for a bit. Yeah. So I'm actually curious. Okay, so only words are allowed to be a part of, like, sentence construction. I find it interesting that there's like an implicit rule actually for all levels, right? Like it's a necessary rule, but it is interesting. Also, I just noticed we are kind of like zoomed way out. Is that not okay? But there's like an implicit rule, right? Which is that word is push, right? I guess that's a little bit better. As long as it's not like distorting anything, yeah. I appreciate it, Bear. I appreciate it. I appreciate the self-restraint. An impressive skill to have, evidently. I'm still just like really thinking about like the mechanics of like I haven't even actually really started interfacing with this puzzle. Because I'm still just like really curious about the like okay. So that doesn't work because it has to be in line, right? Can we? No, okay. So we can get past it that way, but then Skull is defeat, so... Does this work? Okay, sure. Why not? And then... of course, I had to put Anne into an unwinnable position before I actually, like, implemented everything else. Just that we had to redo it, you know. Just for fun. There we go, okay. That's funny. But yeah, so we're gonna be Crab and Baba as you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. I'm curious where the little, like, star-shaped things are gonna come in. Affection. Oh. Kiki. Kiki is move. Fascinating. And we can wait, and they'll just move on their own. Okay, and they move in just straight lines. That's amazing. Oh, and they, okay, so they, okay. I think I just realized what I'm gonna have to do. This feels wrong in some meaningful way. You know, I don't feel like I should be, I don't know, like, Kiki didn't ask to be, like, you know, a tool for my victory. Oh, well. How does this interact? There we go. Thanks, guys. Wait. Oh, I need to... yeah. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you for the clip, Meta. Pillar is push. Wall is stop. Flag is win. Bob is you. Star is Deafy. So the only rule that we can really meaningfully interact with is, well, there's, we can interact with Bob as you as well. Oh. Right, no, of course, we can interact with Bob as you. So we just need to push a pillar inside, and then, so this is an interesting question. I'm unsure how defeat works, because I haven't willingly stepped into a defeat, right? So the question is, if I am multiple things, if one of me interacts with defeat, do I die, right? Like, is it any touch defeat, or all, like, you know, is it basically I die if I touch defeat? I'm thinking it is all have to touch it, or sorry, not all, any, because otherwise it would be like the same as like sync, right? In the sense that like we just disappeared when we hit sync, right? I'm thinking that it's like if you hit defeat, the puzzle has to be restarted, basically. Also, thank you for those servo maintenance, Bear. We have ads in about a minute and a half, so I'll wait to do that. Or when we have ads going. That didn't really improve the situation, now did it? Yeah, I don't think, given the geometry of the situation, I don't know that there's a way to push a pillar inside without leaving a pillar in, like, the defeat. Actually, no, totally, yeah. We just do it in the corner, is the trick. We have to do it in the corner rather than, I think. We actually may still not have enough. We only have 4 remaining. But we do have words, but no free words that aren't either push or, yeah. Okay. I will see you all back here in just a few minutes. I hope that you're all having an excellent time zone. I really appreciate you all hanging out, as always. That's very rude of you, OBS. There we go. You won't miss any Baba. I'm just gonna hop up, maintenance my servos, and yeah. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you in a few. Ciao. Hello, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out through to the other side of them, as always. Let's go ahead and get back into the Baba, shall we? Thank you, Spock. I appreciate it. Okay. Right, so we only have 4 pillars, but we have wall, which is length 5, so we can make wall is push. The main issue with this is that I don't think we'll be able to push the pillar anymore, right? Yeah, So I think we need to just start with wall is push, right? And then actually maybe we can use the pillars to... Well, the issue is that we can't get... Yeah, I can't get Bob, or I can't get Is You up to wall. Yes, I can. No, yes, I can. Yeah. No, I can't. Not without dying. Because, like, we could push wall all the way, like, down here, right? But it's, like, a little bit too high, actually. I was thinking that it would line up, but the problem is that even if it did line up, right, we would get, like, Baba Is You all the way over here, and we'd have to push Baba out of the way before we could push the Is You into wall, and that wouldn't work. Okay. So... Oh. You think? The problem is that when you push wall, it doesn't push all as, like, one entity. I think I was right, that, like, we just need to push pillar in there. But the thing is that we need to actually just get pillar... No, we only need pillar to be, like, on the corner, right? And then we just need to be able to push, the remaining pillar out from, the way of, the star. Like that, and then, we bring, Is Push over here. And then we can push... Fuck, right, no, yeah. That previous issue that I mentioned, that was, like, whenever I tried to do this the previous time, you know what you remember that? It's still an issue. Crazy how that works, I know, but... I'm sure I'm just overlooking the combination. I'm curious, can I do... I don't think you can do this, right? You can. Okay. So we can chain Ises like that. Oh wait, this is actually so much simpler than I'm like trying to think through all these mechanics, but okay, no, we can't do that. Because they have to be in line. And you can't put it after because okay. So we can chain Ises, but it has to be through subjects. You can't do it through an object. You could potentially do like wall is, stop is. Actually you probably can't. We can try it though. I don't suspect you can chain Ises through objects. That would be unexpected to say the least. Yeah, okay. So you can chain Is on subjects. Through objects. I mean, we might as well learn, because like I am still making the assumption, right? I am still making the assumption that like any version of you touching defeat is defeat, right? And that simply might not be true. It also could be the case that if a version of you, you know, touches victory at the same time as defeat, that like it just cancels out to victory. Admittedly, that is an optimistic interpretation, but I figure at this point, it's, you know, it's worth checking. So, oh, okay. So that's the main distinction between defeat and sync. They do basically do the same thing. Sync is just a one-timer. Defeat is like infinite sync, more or less. Got it. Okay. I was thinking that they would be the same if they just deleted the single entity that was connecting with it, but no, it's because it doesn't, they don't like annihilate together, if you will. Learning. We did lots of learning there. That wasn't the necessary learning, but good learning nonetheless. Okay. Okay, this is now requiring me to do the victory condition that I came up with much earlier. So that's cool, at least. What's this? Submerged ruins. Level Lake extra. I love extras. Wall of stop mob is you. Rock is push. Crab is nothing, but flag is defeat. I see. Nothing is win. And I have to... Yeah, okay. I have to push the rock through here if I want access. So basically we have to do this, and then we have to do this, right? Because there's no other things that we can interact with that isn't just killing myself, right? Functionally. Now, of course, the thing that, like, you would intuitively, like, you know, I guess naively do next, right, would just be push this and make crab as defeat, flag as win. But that doesn't seem correct. I think we just need to do wall as push. I think is the... Oh, we may need to actually push that in addition to doing that. Oh, but I can't. Okay. So I think we do need to commit to crab defeat, flag as win, and then we extricate is and push to upgrade, nope. There we go. Fascinating. So it doesn't work... Wait, what? Didn't we just make this work like a half a second ago? Does it have to be reading down? I'm almost positive I got it to read up on a previous level, though. That seems inconsistent. I'm sure I'm just misremembering or something, though. Huh. But rock is not push anymore, so we probably I mean, if we can't read from bottom to top, we definitely can't read from right to left, right? So that's not gonna work. All right, so let's go back to the drawing board on this. So now rock doesn't push. Meaning what? What does Baba is push mean? Would that give us anything? Does it mean that we can push anything, or my intuition says that that doesn't net us anything, but but it apparently does do something. Unclear what, though. Perhaps not actually anything. That actually might be what we need to do, though, because we could become rock and Paba is push. And so then we have something that we can push outside of, like, I think that does need to happen, though, still. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that does need to happen. So... does pushing Fava around get us anything? Not really. Because there's a double crab layer, right? Yeah, like if we push this back up, we're just dead, right? Well... I'm trying to figure out, like, could I line this up in a way where we're able to have Baba is push still, and line Baba up with the flag, and then push Baba back into is you. The problem is that, like, well, we could line this up in a way where we get Baba onto it. We don't have Okay, so here's an interesting evaluation order question that we need to answer, right? Just like in general. So if I have a rule, right, like this, where interacting with the rule at the same time as breaking the rule, does the interaction act as if the rule is still true or not? Okay, so it acts as if it is still true. Very interesting. It doesn't actually matter for this puzzle, but that is important to know. So I think that if we can change their orientation a little bit up here, we can make this work. No, I started momentarily entertaining the idea of like Crab is you. You know, I momentarily started entertaining carcinization, but then, you know, I figured it'll come at some point, right? No need to hurry things along. Okay, so can we change this orientation in a way that helps us? So we can both be active. Oh, that's actually interesting. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, this is a fascinating interaction here. Because now I can, like, incrementally move the rock. This might actually be the solution. The question is... No, see, because if we... Okay, yeah, alright. I'm pretty sure I see the solution. Do that. Don't make Crab defeat yet. Is there rock up here? Oh, fuck. There we go. And I don't think we actually are gonna need push. Then we get rock out of there, we go around. Move is back. Go around, move is. Oh, no. What are we doing? Oh, there's another interesting interaction here. But I don't think it really matters. Okay, now... Nice. Yeah. That was clever. I liked that. That was a fun level. More extras. These are definitely harder, I can tell. These are a lot harder, but I feel like they're more amenable to the way that I want to play the game, which is like in really bizarre edge case kind of, solutions. The main levels I've just been kind of overthinking so far, it feels like. Okay, so... Jelly is push, flag is defeat, rock is push. Is this a similar... No, because to enter, we have to... In order to enter, we have to trigger crab as defeat, flag as win. And I don't think there's anything meaningful that we can do out here. Right? Like... Not really. Yeah, I think this... the fact that it still is requiring us to do it instead of starting that way definitely makes me suspicious. But I'm thinking that maybe the solution I was considering last time, before landing on the correct solution, which was making Baba is push, and making rock is you, is maybe more correct for this one. Because then we can push Baba in there, and then we can become Baba again. Right? Because now there's not a too thick layer of crabs, and that was the issue with the pushing Baba in solution last time. Gotta push it around this way. Come here, Baba. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Because now, what we need is to, I need a little bit more space on it, don't I? No, I don't know. Do I? No, this is fine. I'll just have to go around. There we go. There we go. And then push that back up. Push it over here. And then Baba is you. Nice. Oh, those are all the bonuses? Okay. Those are good. I liked those. That was fun. Those are great. Oh, okay, we have new mechanics. Key is open, door is stop, door is shut, Baba is you, wall is stop, key is push, flag is win. So presumably, okay, cool. Shut is destroyed by open. Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out if we can make rock push before being able to get in there. I don't think we can. Because even with, like, using the words to push, I don't think that we have enough, I don't think we end up with enough, length to manipulate in there. Connecting Baba with this. Hey, Arlen. Look, man, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Just enjoying the pre-bed chilling currently. Nice, nice. Very good. So... Oh. I'm so overthinking this. This is what I mean by the normal levels. I'm just like super fucking overthinking. And then, you know, like I'm like thinking on the correct levels, or thinking on the correct, you know, level of complexity for the bonus levels. That's very funny. There we go. Area clear. It doesn't feel like it's clear. It feels like there's a... Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Hold on. Stop. Oh! So that's when you clear an area, you get one of those. Neat. And we gotta do the rest, right? Obviously. Novice Locksmith. Okay, so... we just insert the key. I see. I see. So we just need to make a cross, I think, is the idea here. The walls are a little bit, unfriendly to that approach. Not, you know, problematically so, though. Mostly just the orientation that I was hoping to do. And then, door is not shut. Just kidding, door is shut. But door is actually push. Have you considered? Door is push. You push. This is a push-pull door. This isn't a locked door. This is a push-pull. You just push it right off its hinges. Actually, it and the frame right off its hinges. Locked in. Wall is stop. Jelly is stop. Flag is win. There is no flag. This is not hard? Question mark? Like, I see the wall is defeat down there. Close down a music hole on YouTube, but I got it on my system. How's the game treating you? It's going well, Spock. It's going well. I discovered some extra levels, and I beat those, and I really enjoyed those. I felt like they were not easier than, like, the main levels, but they were, like, I don't know, I felt like I was thinking more in line with what the extra levels wanted from me than, like, the main levels so far. Because I definitely feel like I'm overthinking the main levels. And then I'll realize, oh wait, no, I need to do a really simple thing. But the bonus levels were really fun. They were really good. Oh. Yeah, see? Same thing as, like, I'm doing the thing. I'm overthinking. Yay, Baba is win! Jelly wall, nom. True. Very, very tasty wall. Changeless. Flag is rock, rock is rock. Rock is rock is rock. Flag is win, wall is stop. I see. But have you considered rock? Wait, no, sorry. Rock is flag? No. They've not only considered it, they have outlawed it. Not allowed. But have you considered that actually, yes, rock is flag? Yeah. The game really likes boxing you in with your own expectations and assumptions sometimes. It's true, yeah. It's true. Kiki is you. Oh man, this is like a side character arc. Hedge and door is stop. Key is push and open. Flag is win. Do-do-do-do. So we can convert keys into... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, key is door. But also... Oh, we can't get door out of there now, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alternatively, we could do... That's fair. Wait, no, hold on. That is what I wanted to have happen. Because we can just... No, because the key's still... Yeah. What's the orientation we want here? There's not an orientation that works the way I need it to for that idea. I was thinking that I could try to make like key is you, but I don't think. Actually, hold on. Sure we can. Can we? Maybe. We can try. Yeah, that does. That's true. You think we're overthinking it? This game's art style really nails simple yet effective. True. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have done that, I think. It's okay. But I think we could have, I think we could have actually won from that position still. I just wanted to, like, see the beginning state again, but I do think what we want to do is, like, this. We put Kiki in here, and then we want to disconnect this. Want to push this over here. Want to push... Do we actually want to do this? Probably not. So, the only way that we can make key is you is to push is you into there at the same time as disconnecting is you from the top of it. So, in order to do that, well, now Kiki's in the way. Kiki, I'm sorry, I need to have you go somewhere else. Oh, we are now one and the same. This is probably not fine. Is this okay? This is probably... Oh yeah, well no, Kiki wouldn't be in the way anyways. So we can... is if I do this, door is in the way now, right? So I have to move it. I don't think because of this hedge right here, like, you know, to the bottom left, like down left, of door, that hedge means that you can't remove another entity, right, from this, like, kind of, like, corner shape that we're making with the two is's and you. And as a result, what ends up happening, right, is that you are only able to be one entity when you're pushing on like this line, and so you're not able to do the like double push that you need to like get the, you know, kind of fixing, like get the everything oriented the way that you need to like make key as you without nothing being you momentarily. Oh, is that no? Probably not. Perhaps I am overthinking this. Turning, you know, you into everything. Oh, this might work. Maybe. No, because it's a 2 gap. Like, that is the main issue. But... actually, no. Yeah, we can make this work, because then we... Yeah, okay. We have, door here is here, and then hey Saris, thank you so much for the resub. 13 whole months. That is Still insane. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, friend. Hello, hello. Thank you for the Tang screen as well. I wouldn't say that we're you know, being Baba, but actually we're being Kiki right now. Yeah, my thinking is wrong because I was thinking that like I could do like a corner here, but you can't, right? Like that doesn't work. So like the subject still has to be like right here, right in this spot, and then it keeps it from key. We could, however, consider. Hold on, consider. What kind of manipulation am I gonna have to do to get this? Because I'm thinking we could maybe, because we can chain subjects, right? So it could be key is door is you, right? And that would be sufficient. We gotta figure out how to set that up. I think we can get away with doing that like this. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Nice. That was fun. Alright, now level 11. Jelly Throne. Thank you, Varaldon. Thank you. Jelly is when, Baba is you, flag is push, flag is flag, and flag is stop. We are now two. Is back this way. Oh, interesting. Okay, we need to get this Baba up here. Like, there we go. To recover this is. Oh, but now I've put push. There we go. I feel like I have so many different ways I can win now. I'm just trying to figure out like what is the most straightforward. I mean, we could just make flag as win, right? There we go. Oh, I didn't feel too bad. Crab storage. It sounds like some kind of like speedrunning tech name. It's like, oh yeah, no, crab storage. It's where you, like, you know, store your frame of carcinization so that you can carcinize, you know, at will. Like, oh no, of course. Baba is open. Baba is defeat, Baba is win. Oh, you know? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's funny. So hedge is stop, Bob is U, flag is push. We want flag to also be open. Flag's gonna be our key. And then is crab. Carcinization comes for us all. Now what? We could make Baba a crab. Or, sorry, we could make the crab a Baba. We already made Baba a crab. We saw how that turned out. No, I was about to do it again! This is how it happens. This is how Y Evolution keeps choosing it. So now... I think that probably isn't the solution, because it just kind of reduces our pieces to play with, right? I think more realistically it's like maybe like crab is push or something. The problem is that I just don't really know why we're pushing crab. In any case, ads are just about to roll, so I'll see you all back here in just a few minutes. I hope that you're all having an excellent, excellent time zone. You won't miss any Baba-ing or Ewing. Baba is Ewing. Or carcinization, I guess, for that matter. I'll see you all back here in just a few minutes. I really appreciate you. Yeah. Catch you in a few. Thanks, folks. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out through to the side of ads, as always. Let's go ahead and get back to it, shall we? Okay, so as promised, I've done no thinking, so we're exactly where we were last time. And by last time, I mean 3 minutes ago. So, grab his push. Because of the Baba is, we can't make Crab win, right? We could make Baba is Baba. But I'm gonna reset just because I don't remember if I pushed. Yeah, I think resetting is a good thing here, just because I think can maybe actually no, I guess is open does hate to be over there, right? Against the wall. Yeah, I think it does. In order to, get access to Crab. Actually, we could do that. I don't think that that is anything meaningful for us, but yeah, that doesn't really do anything different from the alternative. Okay, so It feels weird, but maybe we don't oh yeah, right. My bad. Maybe we don't actually go for crab. We just leave crab in there. But then... I feel like we gotta get access to crab, right? Like... Yeah, this doesn't work because then we can't push it. Yeah. We can save an is, though, by making flag as Baba, followed by... Oh wait, followed by, Baba is open. Right. Because then we still have access to all of that. Like, nothing is up against the wall that doesn't need to be. Like, flag's the only non-accessible thing. So, like, this is definitely an improvement in state. We just have more pieces to play with. Whether or not we need the pieces to play with is still unclear, though. And also, like, what function they serve for us. Sorry, I was entertaining Ting momentarily. She knocked her little toy onto the floor. We can make crab as Baba. That doesn't really gain us anything, right? It just means we have one less piece to play with. And we can't push crab up here to win. I guess the question to ask... Sorry, just playing the cables again. So, can't push crab up here. Baba gets carcinized. We can't push Baba up here, I don't think, because Baba is defeat, so we lose. I guess the question to answer would be, if there's multiple Babas, do all of us immediately die? I feel like the answer's gotta be yes, right? Like, that just seems reasonable. Yeah, okay. Can we do... Oh wait, hold on. I think I might know what we need to do. We need to use like a canceling mechanic that was introduced earlier, right? Where like you're not allowed to do two ises at the same time with the same like subject if they like turn them into, you know, entities, right? One second. Sorry, Tang is being very, very mischievous tonight. Kind of being a handful. Okay, right, so what we want to do is we want to set up basically Baba is Baba, and then we can run Crab through it. Because no, you can't do that. Then Crab is defeat, but then Crab is win. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was the intended solution. Was it 11? Hey Phoenix, hope you're doing well. Was this the one? No, it wasn't this one, okay. Which, I don't know which one. Dang. Do not be playing with cables. I will take you off the desk again. Okay. Hey friends, there's a shout out for Phoenix Dragons. Fellow EG teammate. Good friend of the stream. You should go follow him. Alright, we're on to the last level. Burglary. Time to do some stealing. Use defeat. Star is push. Wall is stop. Door is stop. Okay. Right, is keys defeat. My bad. Alright. There we go. Baba, it's true. Hey, Queen. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Now, surely I can't make key win and defeat, right? Let's restart because I think I pushed key into the wall. I did, yeah. I don't think this will work, but it's worth a shot. Wait. How does that work? Well, that's... You shouldn't say that key is win, then, because it isn't. This should not light up IMO. This should give you the same thing where it's like, nope, can't do that. Like, these should be mutually exclusive states, defeat and win, in the same way that, like, you can't have Baba is Baba and Baba is Wall, right? Like, you are, like, the previous puzzle literally forced you to contend with that as, like, a solution criteria, right? The fact that this just lights up like, yeah, this is okay, and then just still kills you, is kind of goofy. Definitely an oversight, that, but that is okay. Wall is win now. Look, you can win everywhere except for Wall is stops, and now you can't. Oh, well, we can do that. I still think that this should not be allowed while this is a thing that happens. Like, those should absolutely be mutually exclusive states. Area complete! Let's go! Oh, oops, I didn't. I was clicking to go past the thing, not to start the level. It's my bad. Please forgive me. Alright, return to map. We did it. The lake has been conquered. And this is 3, right? Yeah, that's 3, okay. Time to go to Solitary Island. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait, I just realized something. We have roles here. Baba's you, flag is win. Does that mean that there's a fucking flag on the map? Is this a puzzle? There's no Baba over here, though. You win except you die first and there's no you to win? Well, right. Right. Agreed. But, like... I think that it would have felt more consistent to simply not allow those to coexist, because there's no instance where you can, because like you have to actually intersect the win condition to win, right? So, because like the wall, right? I made wall is win, but it was also wall is stop, right? And so, like, even though I could touch the wall, I couldn't win. So, presumably, unless there's, like, a really niche situation where you intersect with it, but then you die, but if you have another instance of you somewhere, you win. Which, I guess, they could do that. But it would feel inconsistent in the sense that it feels like you in order to be in the winning state, one of your instances has to intersect with the thing. Which if you die beforehand, you didn't intersect with it, right? Right, you never intersected with defeat, right? You just die. Rose is red, violet is blue, flag is win, Baba is you! Aww! How cute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta go No, this has the same problem. But then we can do... No, I didn't need to return a map. Forgive me. This is a fun little puzzle. I think it has to be that we... Like, I want to do something that isn't removing Violet, but I think it has to be that we remove Violet. Like, I think that's the only thing that we can actually really do there. Because then we can come up here and do... actually, I don't think we can do this, right? Because I don't think you're actually allowed to read... Okay, yeah. I was thinking of doing something with, like, up here, with, like, Rose is, and, like, having a different, like, you know, on an orthogonal thing. But I don't think that you actually are able to, yeah. And then, come here, Baba. I don't think that you're able to actually read from bottom to top. I'm pretty sure you have to read top down, left to right, based on, like, prior experiments. Baba is float. I don't know what that means. I can go over... No, I can't go over things. But Baba is you, flag is win, rock is push, wall is stop. Well... Where are we floating? In any case, the way that I would like to win this, and so that's the way that we're going to win it. Actually, I could be pushing win at the same time. Is by simply declaring Baba is win. I don't really know actually the puzzle that they wanted me to interact with there. But I just like that solution. Let's take another look. Maybe that's like because I don't have any idea what the fuck float actually means here now. It would be good to. This seems like a, you know, sure you can, you know, do whatever you want here, but it's probably like more helpful, you know, to take this moment to experiment and figure out what the mechanic actually is. The problem is I don't actually know if I'm able to figure out what the mechanic is. And this... Oh! Well, no, because I got her to stop. Baba is flying, right, but like, I don't know, like, what the point of flight is, right? Because, like, wall still stops me. I can still push. Oh, that is the necessary solution. Oh, because I don't... Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Skull is defeat and float. Baba is you and float. Have you considered... water is hot. Well, that's no fun. Baba is melt. Oh, stop. Water is hot and float. Teehee. You're just flying over the flag? Right. Yeah, it was just like I anticipated it was going to be something more, I don't know. Boiling river, bonus level. Water is water and hot. Baba is melt. Baba is you and float. Flag is win. Skull is defeat and float. Oh, because it can't and that way? Oh, but I can do and hot and float, right? Surely. No. Because they all have to be in line with each other. Water is water. Not wet, though. Water's not wet. It's hot, though. So we can't do the same solution because of the, inline rule, right? Where all, kind of sentences have to be in a line. Is there a way that we can use a conjunction to, change the orientation of a line, incrementally? So my guess is, I haven't really dug into how melt works, but my guess is that melt just means that interaction with hot is defeat, right? Does this really do anything for us? Not really. Yeah. I don't think... No. Oh, yeah. There's not a lot of manipulations we're able to do, right? Like, what are the possible connections we can even make given the inline rule? Because we can't move Baba, is, or you without, like, dying. Unless there's, like, a subject that I'm missing that we could move close enough that, like, a move of one of them still results with a valid you. But I don't think there is. So we're just left with, like, the object float that we can manipulate, because everything else is against a wall, right? And we have this conjunction that we can manipulate. And so... Nighttime. Hello. Hello. You wanna stop being mischievous? Yeah? There might be some kind of mechanic that I just don't know about yet. But reasonably I should be able to figure it out from this puzzle, right? And please stop hitting the mic. I mean, like, okay, I was like, we can't become the conjunction, can we? That would be like a wild, twist, because then we could just like walk up, with the and, on the right side. Well, actually, I guess we couldn't, because then Skull is defeated, like, it's not float anymore, right? So, but like, that would certainly enable some shenanigans. Yeah, the big issue, right, is that, like, because of the... this doesn't work, right? That's not what I meant to do. Like, this follows the inline rule, but it doesn't follow the correct chaining rule. Where, you're not allowed to chain. Well, and also that doesn't follow the reading rule, right? Where you can't read, like, top down anyways. But the idea would be that, like, you're trying to chain through a subject, but not on the correct like not after an is, right? Um, hmm. And because of the inline rule, we can't make flag as float or something, or flag as win and float. Even if we could get the words in there. Yeah. Okay. I'm having a thought. What's their name? Hmm. Sorry, I don't think I should like dox them on stream. You know, that seems kind of fucked up. You know. Is that how would we make that work? Yeah, so like because of the inline rule, we can't do something like this where we have like I wish we could. Well, there's other issues associated with this. Where we just die. But like conceivably you could do it from like the other side, right? But like you can't. Unless you can, as long as you chain in the correct like according to the reading rule, but you can't. So, and it can't be like Baba and float. That feels close to working, but it doesn't follow the inline rule, right? Otherwise, water would be us and floating. And I don't know if that would actually like really buy us anything. But we could get like mostly rid of water for what that may be worth. Yeah, the big issue is like we can't reorient. Can't reorient this line, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I figured out the key thing. Bam, now we've freed up Iz. Okay, now we have pieces. Now we can do something. Mostly, I think we just make the water float. I think that's actually it. Yeah. Finally. Okay. Only one bonus level? Fair enough. Probably for the best. Bridge building. I love building bridges. Yeah, fuck that up. But I see the idea. And that's it. Cool. Oh, it took me forever, that last one. Oh, the boiling river. Yeah. Yeah. It was a tricky one. Wait, what the fuck was this one called? Bridge building question mark? Oh, okay. These rocks are floating. Well, that's fine, right? Because... Okay, so can we push them? Okay, we still can push them. We just do this, and then we do the same kind of trick. Where rock is you. Oh no! Wait. Oh, that's not... Hold on. That's not what I was anticipating was going to happen. I guess because rock is still floating, right? Playing with the cables again. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait, just kidding. Not duh. You go to the pharmacy, but I want to see you get this one. I will endeavor to get it as quickly as I can. So that you can go to the pharmacy. Because you need to go to the pharmacy. How long until the pharmacy closes? Just like, you know, to put myself on a clock. Trust me, I work well under pressure. 30 minutes! Oh, okay, that's... This'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've never taken 30 minutes to solve a puzzle before. Realistically, I need about 10, so 20. Got it, okay. No, that doesn't work. This does, though. Oh, that doesn't. Yeah. Oh, but now they're on top of each other. I don't think that's very good. I want to turn the rocks into Baba, but... Wait, is it as simple as, Oh! Neat! Oh wait, shit, sorry. There we go. Okay. Yay! You get to have medication! Hey. Bridges? Bye! Hope you have a good time at the pharmacy. Text is float! Oh no. It's medication for my family. Well, you know, I'm glad I'm not depriving your family of medication by being shit at puzzle games. And, I'm very glad for that. That would be very unfortunate. I would feel very not good. So, okay. I like that text is a word now. This has gotten quite meta. It was a word 2 puzzles ago. Was it? Oh. I didn't notice. My bad. Oh right, but they're floating. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. I can't get the rock off me, can I? I feel this time? Absolutely. Drive safe. I think I just pushed flag. Yeah, I just pushed it over too far. Okay. Okay. I kind of fucked that up. Not quite. Huh. Hmm. Wait, no, yeah, I'm just being dense. I had the solution, I just didn't implement correctly. I just need to also, like, I need to be rock when rock is win. Duh. Because there's that bonus is that we have there. Okie dokie. Victory Spring. Water is sink. Baba is you. Cog is push. Text is float. Right. So... Right. Oh. There we go. I don't know why I wanted to pull the gear over here to like push text as well. There just wasn't even space to do that, but... Oh. There we go. Baba is you, Baba is fun. Area clear, and we still have like fucking 6 whole levels to do. Ooh, we have 2 new areas though. Assembly team. Got like 2 minutes before ads. I probably don't finish this in that time frame, but we can give it a shot. Robot is you. Robot is stop. Water is sink. Pipe is stop. Okay, so... So we obviously can't get rid of Baba because Baba is in there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... this how we... No. We have to, like, get them staggered somehow. I think. Oh, yeah. We just need to stagger them on the opposite wall. Yes? Question mark? Because obviously, yeah, we just lose there. I do feel as though I'm just overthinking this. Oh shit. Ad started and Tang was standing in front of my OBS, so I couldn't see that. My bad. Forgive me. I'm gonna hop up real quick and reheat my coffee. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Really appreciate it. Hello, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out through the other side of them as always. Let's go ahead and get back to it, shall we? So... Wait, I'm a fool. Am I? So the issue, right, is that we gotta stagger. Oh, yeah, okay, I got it. The stagger's all we need because we can just push the letters. Because so my thinking was that like, oh well, we need to stagger in the correct way because we need to be able to push Baba over there, and so we can't push Baba against the wall. But we totally can because we can just take Beatus and the U to Baba. Which I just wasn't thinking. But getting up, stretching my legs, you know, turned out to help. Skull is defeat, pipe is stop, robot is move, Baba is you. Do not kill me, robot. That's so fucked up of you. What the fuck? Okay, so this is catch the thief, I see. There we go. We saved ourselves. Can I push you now? I can't. But I can make you win. So, you know. Actually, can I? No, because that's pipe. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. Because you just push that in. No, it's not fine. But what we can do, we can make this work. Okay, let's restart. So we stop that from happening. We wait. Until the robot is inside. Remove move. Make robot is you. Do that. And we need to make Baba is move in the same beat. Right? What are the odds I can get you to speed solve all the puzzles I missed? I could do that. While I was gone. Which, how many did you miss? Like, when did you leave? Was it bridge building question mark, or bridges? You went after bridge building question mark? Okay, so you didn't see bridges question mark? Okay, yeah. Speed solve time. Oh, I fucked up by pushing Iz into a place that I can't get it out of. There we go. Rock is win and rock is you. Victory Spring, yeah, this one, I use the text to push win out, then we get text back out, and, that's not what we do. Text is win, just kidding, always win. Yay! And then, assembly team. We get an offset so that we can make a bridge. And we push is and you through to the side, and then we do that. Voila! You're caught up. Speed tech. And by that I mean knowing the solution. I probably should have solved this one actually before we did that, just because I was already very close to the needlessly slay second robot. I don't know if it was needless. It's not like trivial to. I mean, I guess it probably was trivial to not kill the bot, but you know, like, it's fine. Okay, so we need to make Baba is moving at the same time as robot is you. Can we do that? Easily? Oh, we might need to be dead for a moment to make it happen. But I think we can make it happen. What does it mean for... Oh, we moved twice. That's fascinating, actually. Okay, so... if we have, just for... Right. That does make sense. Alright, so... we need to become the robot inside, and Baba needs to move. In what way? I love how the music stops if there is no you. It is very good. It's very good. And how nothing else changes. There's just like this cosmic understanding of like... there is only emptiness now. Everything is gone. Like, the universe here has reached a cold and dead state. Oh, well, that's not gonna work either, is it? Yeah. Yeah, the only way that I can make this work is to condemn you to being against the wall. That sounded really bizarre out of context. Um, so like, I want to be robot when we get in here, right? But then we can't affect the outside world anymore, right? I could actually hold on. I'm so overcomplicating this. As is so typical of all the solutions I come up with. I'm like, I have to somehow switch the state. I can just be both. I can just be both. I can literally just exist in two places at one time. It's literally that fucking simple. Sorry, robot. Um. Um. Do we have to keep the robot alive? Thank you for the bordering on unhinged quote, Queen. Yeah, do we have to keep the robot alive? I think I might need to keep the robot alive. Oh, that's not at all what I meant to do, but it does work. It does just work, though. That's not... Okay, well... See, now I'm like... How do I keep both Babas alive? What callousness I have for my fellow robots. But I am interested in that puzzle. It doesn't matter though. I don't need to solve that puzzle. Goodbye, second Baba. Okay, tiny pond. Tiny pond. It's not really a pond, but flag, key. Thank you for the labels game. Water is stop and shut. Weird. Mama is you and open. Rigorously define pond. I don't think I will. I don't think that I will. Thanks for the offer, though. I don't think I'm gonna attempt to do that, though. and vigorously define pond. It feels like it ought to be convex. That's mostly it. This is not a convex shape. Like a convex body of water, you know what I'm saying? That is below a certain threshold, of which will remain vibe-based. But yeah, like that's the thing that, in this particular instance, made me said that's not really a pond, is that it's not convex. This has got the, like, arm thing on the right side. That, like, kind of ends up enclosing an interior. I have an idea. I don't think it works, though. Because text is not a word here. Can a concave shape be everywhere locally convex? Yeah, sure it can. Yeah. Mostly because I'm hinging on the impreciseness of shape. Which is that it doesn't have to be like a hull. Right? It doesn't have to be like a totally contiguous mass. Like, we can just stop at a point, you know? Though, actually, if we just stop at a point, convex probably just stops being well-defined, so... We would need some rigor to nail that down. Okay, so we can take and up here so that, like, Key and Baba is you, right? I'm sure I can line this up. I'm just having trouble actually doing it. Also, actually, this doesn't work, does it? Because we only have one is. I assume global convexity hinges on taking the limits of local curvature. That's probably accurate. It's like, if it's like, the reason I said yes to shape was because there's nothing necessarily, like, you can have a self-intersecting shape, right? And so you can absolutely be everywhere convex. Sorry. You can be everywhere convex, locally convex, but be a concave shape if you allow self-intersections. So I think that is probably true for a non-self-intersecting shape, that if you're everywhere locally convex, you must be globally convex. But I think that self-intersection breaks that. Okay, I need to stop thinking about convexity and concavity and all that. But is U and key? No, we can't chain. That breaks the conjunction rule. Conjunction like order rule. Sorry, no, you're good. I'm just like, I realize that I'm not like engaging with this puzzle at all. See, if I had another and, I would have a solution. But I don't think I have a solution because I don't have another and. Yeah. Wait, sure I do. Maybe. Do I? No, because that has to be... I definitely am just overthinking part of this puzzle, I think. So we can conjunction U with flag or key. We can become any of the three and be open. don't know that this really helps us. Right? I don't... Because of like how this is all oriented, there's not really a way to both change what we are and use ourselves as a key, like in the same movement, right? Does that change if we're multiple things at once? We only have one is, so I don't really think it does. Because we can't be open. Also. And because water is stopped, we can't make anything just like overlap with water and then make it open, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. There. Oh, right. Yeah, we could just turn everything into the same thing, right? If I set this up correctly, because like no, we can't because we would need two conjunctions to do that, right? In order to convert everything to the same thing, because we can't have like key is key and Baba is you and flag, right? Well, even if we had two conjunctions there, that wouldn't work. Because we would need, what do we need to use? Yeah, no, we can't really do a conversion thing. What's the name of this level? Small tiny pond? That's right, yeah. Okay. Um hmm, hmm. I can think of a ton of ways to like solve this if we were able to turn our sentences, but we can't. What if the pond is just the top left square and the other parts are creeks feeding the pond? So that was the interpretation I saw. Actually, to tell you the honest to God truth, I didn't mean to return the map. Hmm. 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 What other possible ways are there to interact these? Is there a way to turn this with the conjunction that I'm just not seeing? No, I don't think so. Yeah. So we can conjoin the subjects, we can conjoin the objects. I just don't see how being multiple things actually buys us anything, but I feel like that's gotta be what we need, right? Like, but I really don't. Uh, there are three in there, so I've just considered that if we could the problem is that there's no way to do that, right? Like, because of the orientation of the is, like, the sentence that is a part of that's keeping us alive, there'd be no way to get the is in there to be like, Baba is win, right? Yeah, I'm kind of stumped for, like, what interaction I'm meant to be leveraging, I think. Right? Because... I'm pretty sure I can't do this. Even if I could, I don't think we want to. Okay, we can do that, even though I'm almost positive I've tried that and you can't do that always. So that seems a little bit inconsistent, but, right, because I had, like, a specific rule about, like, the ordering rule, you know, with conjunctions. Conjunction ordering rule where you can't put subjects after objects again, but you want to hint? I can think of one that's maybe not too much hint, but I encourage you to just say no because I believe in you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I thank you, but no. I think that there's got to be a way that we're able to turn here. Yeah, okay, hold on. So... may I have to lay down soon? Yeah. It is getting pretty late, that is true. So then... no, I just don't feel super well. Oh no, I'm sorry. Have you been eating and drinking water? I hope. Speaking of which, I'm gonna refresh my phone. Okay, so... oh, that was terrifying. Song Quest is not meant to be available. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you for the Tangent Treat and Tangent Brushies. She is currently zonking, so I will not. But when she comes over here to be mischievous again, I will. I'll definitely give that to her. But yeah, let me. Baba is you music. I have terrible news. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to continue listening to whatever this is, which of course is notably not Baba is you music. If you think it is, well, you know, I won't tell you you're wrong, but okay. Yeah, actually, since I since I can't do that, let me refund that for you. Um, there you go. Um, I've become emotionally invested in the characters of the cringe area I'm watching. Excellent. The blurs of enjoying bad things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, what I'm trying to do right now is figure out how to be like hello Ting. Hi Ting. Like, how do I turn the is you? Which I think maybe is not what I need to be doing, but she wake, it's true, that is good point. Good point. Here, come here, baby. Come here. Okie dokie. Thank you for the big emo, madam. She's probably so confused why she just kind of sporadically gets princess time. It's true, yeah. Yeah. And how sometimes, like, you know, it happens, like, every time I go over here and start talking to the mic, and then there are other times where, like, I'm, you know, it doesn't happen ever. You know how, no matter how long I'm, like, talking to the mic. So, let this be a lesson that, you know, you all need to more consistently give her brushies and treats. Okay. We're back. No, what are we doing? What's going on? Oh, right, we're the key and the flag. What do we need to do here? What is it that we need to secure a win? Let's, I'm gonna momentarily skip this one. This will be the first level that I'm skipping to do a later level first. Like a later numbered level first. But, I feel like we've spent too long on that one already. Bolt is push. Bolt is melt. All is stop. Kiki is defeat. Skull is hot. Baba is you. Oh, yeah. Hello, Chang. Hi. Yeah, right. Need that mic, thank you. Please stop moving the mic, thank you, Tang. Bolt is push. So we can make bolt, push, and move. Right? We have defeat here, but it's an object, not a subject. But is that like always? Yeah, that's always a stipulation. I was wondering if we could like transitive property Kiki into moving or something. Sorry, excuse me. If we could like transitive property Kiki into moving or something by being like Kiki is defeat, but defeat is move, right? Like things that are defeat would be moving. Wait. Skull is hot, but I am not melt. Oh no. Oh no. I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah. There we go. Sure now. Yeah, we just go down here, we get win, move it up here, take off move, bolt is win. Hooray! So that wasn't too bad. Number 6. I wonder if that means it's like very hard. I feel like that is probably what it means. I feel like we gotta go back to 8, right? Like... I just gotta be overthinking something. I don't know what I'm overthinking though. In the sense that we can join the subject or we can join the object. We can't have both. And there's just no way to, like, take advantage of open without, like, a second conjunction, right? Like, because we just die. We would have to take advantage of it and move, like, what we are at the same time. And I just don't see how we're meant to do that. True. Yeah, like, there's just not a way to actually facilitate that, right? Like, mechanically. It's like, that's thinking about it the wrong way, right? So Baba is you and open. So it's gotta be, hey Lick, welcome in. It's good to see you, I hope you're doing well. That we are, like, meant to, you know, use our conjunction on the subject of the sentence. Tomorrow's a national holiday, so a friend came over to nerd out for 6 hours. He just left. Hell yeah. Well, that sounds like a great day. I hope it was a good time. Got my TV set up, I'm gonna lay down and watch anime. Word. I hope that you feel better and that laying down helps. Thanks for hanging out, Queen. Catch you next time. We should pick our brains on stupid weird music until we collapse from exhaustion. Hell yeah. Love that. Wait, do I not have Sphere leave? I don't have Sphere arrive, but not Sphere leave. What a terrible oversight, please forgive. Then we watched the last live set from The Ocean from Audio Tree. The singer and the drummer are leaving the band and they didn't introduce Joe. Basically movie time for music nerds, hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the Sphere leave. There we go. There you go. Hi, Queen. Hope you feel better. Fuck, I'm an idiot. God, how did this take me so goddamn long? Jesus. Fuck. Oh man, okay, well, I got it. But like, goddamn, that took a long time. That took too long. Yeah, just toss it in there. Okay, fine. There we go. I see what I need to do. I don't know the exact solution, but like I know what I've been missing, which is just the fact that Iz can pull double duty. Now the issue is, how do I get it? You found the hint I was going to give. Excellent, excellent. It's also 30 hours deep into Noida against my effusive message about Noida being a terrible idea. It is in fact a terrible idea. Rip your friend. And he's like, dude, it fucking sucks. I told you, I'm gonna play it for another 100 hours. Fuck you. Oh god. I have insulted in my head, so I don't know for a fact this is helpful. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, we can actually do two things at once without the conjunction being involved. I say it's gotta be, but... Yes, but I was telling you that was the hint is technically more info, so I want you to be aware that I don't actually know if it helps. Oh, okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. I appreciate that, I appreciate that. So this is definitely like the mechanic that we're supposed to be leveraging, and now I need to figure out if I can turn using it. I feel like I can. Anyway, later, Queen. Feel better. I'm moving my mic more and more. So... Oh! Okay. Got it. And by got it, I mean I've realized, you know, an upshot of being able to use is in this way, which is that we can make these two things be one thing, which is very, very helpful, because now we can have three things be us at once, which lets us move a lot more simultaneously. We might even be able to, like, keep ourselves alive, but, you know, do surgery on the thing keeping us alive. Maybe. We'll see. don't know how that works. So we can turn everything into one thing, actually, right? Is what we could do is key is you. And then magic, everybody. Don't forget your meds. Yeah, okay, so I think we can get everything to be one thing. So we can have key is flag, and then we can have, oh, that's bad. Nope, I mean, that does work, but not what I wanted to do. Key is flag, and then we want to have flag as you. That we want to do. Yeah, Baba is... Alright, we gotta move flag all the way out of the way. Move it up here. Then Baba is flag. Oh hey, I did the thing that I've been trying to do. It's just in the wrong spot. I just realized I'm two things and I've been sitting here thinking about how to do a thing that's unnecessary for what needs to happen. After I figured out like how to change things into like anyways, we got there. Or we're about to. There we go. Bob and I might not be with us anymore, but thank God we fucking finished that puzzle. Jesus, that was driving me absolutely insane. Okay, there we go. Another bonus level. Tiny Island. Tiny Isle. Oh, motherfucker. I guess it makes sense if it would be modified version. Okay. I think the same solve strategy should apply, right? Does that work? Does it have to be that one? Does that one actually even work? No, we have to turn them all into 3. Like we have to turn them all into the same thing, right? Yeah, right? I don't think we can though. I don't think we can. Yeah. Mm. I don't know why I did that way. Needlessly complicated. Okay. So we get our 2 keys. And key is U. And open. I think we gotta change Well, we are at the same time as using one of our keys, but that shouldn't matter, because there's no way that we can do it with the last key that we have, right? So we could just do it right after. Oh, no, can't do that. That's not good. There we go. Right, I'm doing this in the wrong orientation. So now we have 3. But open is against the wall. How much space do I have up here? I have 5, and I have 5 down here. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, so what we have is this definitely doesn't like enable us to turn it still, but it does mean that we can move it around. Oh, I got it. Okay. We need to go up here. Yeah, I think. Okay, so we need to make flag is key. That's first thing. I'll mess with the mic thingy. Actually, I think I already messed up. We need to there we go. I believe that's what we need to do. Right, so now we have that. And so Leg, I'm sorry, we don't need you anymore. Please sit over in the corner. Baba Anki is you. No, actually, hold on. We need, wait, no, yes. Baba Anki is you. And then we need to, like, push all of this up until it's I need key, I think, to be on top, actually. No. No, I need a key on bottom. Did I? I think so. No, I think, we'll see. I needed to actually do that going this direction. There we go. So now that it's lined up, okay, I think I do need a key on the bottom, since that's the one that we have two of. Yeah, that's much more elegant in any case. I think we can... No, we can... I think we can do this, and that's okay, I think. The problem is... So, what I'm thinking, right, is that like we need to line up the "is you" sentence with "here" in a way that enables us to like insert the "and" so that we can get "you and win," right? The problem is that we have to be what also has open. So what would that would mean is that we need "is you" and "open." Is T is what we have two of. But then we can't like shift the whole thing over once we don't have three anymore, but we don't have the space to like because like okay, now we have, you know, like two, but we can't oh wait, hold on. Wait, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Can we? I don't think we can. Yeah, no, we can't because of like the turning rule. And because Baba is stuck on the wall up here. You see what I'm going for. The issue is being able to like actually shift this over there to make that work. Like, we would like to be able to just turn it because we can then like push it in from this way, but I don't think we can turn it. I could be wrong, but I can't think of a way to turn it. Even with like three, right? Because we all have to move in the same direction and we need to move down and up at the same time. And that, you know, can't happen. Feels so close. We feel so close. Wait. No. Yeah, because I don't think there's any way to get the wind out of it, right? Like there's this orientation just doesn't enable making the wind exit the island, right? Without opening up two things, but as we have seen, we can't have. Wait. Yeah, no, because we can only control three things if we are also, you know, not actually able to open. I'm not key flag. Yeah. Like, there's just no way to get in there to move it around, right? And it can't read up. Like, that's the big issue, right? reading up would fix this, actually, right? If we could read bottom to top, because then we could actually, I actually don't think it would fix it, but is there some way to shift this over that I'm overlooking? I feel like there's gotta be, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be. It's the pushing something against the top that feels like it breaks stuff. But also there's not like another way to do it, I don't think. Hello, Tang. You and your mic pushing tail, you. Tang. Like, yeah, I can do Key as Baba, but like, for what? No, no, Baba's on the ceiling. So, and we know that I know this, but I keep having to check to make sure that I'm not crazy, yeah. And just to be like extra super sure, it doesn't work like the other side, does it? No, okay. Yeah, the big issue here, right, is that, like, while I could conceivably move is you onto another subject and thus shift it over with just 2, the issue is that the 2 that it would need to be have to be the 2 that we already are. So maybe the idea is that we don't convert down to only 3 until we're ready to, like, we've got everything lined up, maybe? Let's try that. So, we need to pull off open for right now. And then oh no, can't do that. Actually, that needs to be 1 higher. And Key is gonna end up stranded against the ceiling, but I don't know that we can really help that. This does feel like we're getting there. I'm still not sure if this is, like, sufficient, so I didn't bring flag with me. Okay. So now we've got it all lined up. We can convert 1 into... No, we can't. I'm so bobbled right now. Hello, bro. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. I'm glad one of us is, because I'm getting my baba handed to me. It's not hot. I'm at work. This game is so damn hard. It is very difficult. There was like for the first world, the bonus levels felt really good, and all the main levels I overthought consistently. I'm on like the very end of the second world, and this is like a bonus level, and the normal version of this level like kicked my ass for a while, and so this one has, you know, reasonably continued to kick my ass. I'm going to step away from that again. I had to do it with the prior one, but then I went back to it and beat it. So hopefully we'll do that for that one as well. But damn, it's rough. Okay, cog is stop. We got move and as free parts. Pipe is stop, bob is U, flag is flag. Thank goodness for that. Bog is defeat. And robot is push. Okay. We got win, rock, and flag over there. I think I've gotten to the third world, and as usual had other things to do, so I never came back, but I will at some point for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it for sure. I'm like doing the thing where like I want to be very completionist and do all the levels as I go through, even though I don't like have to. You know what I mean? And that's definitely like keeping me from progressing technically through worlds as much as I, you know, would otherwise be. But on that note, though, ads are about to roll, so I will see you all back here in a few minutes. I hope you're all having an excellent time zone. I really appreciate you all hanging out, as always. Yeah, see you back here in a few. You won't miss any being of Baba, as it were. Hello, hello, and welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out through to the other side of them, as always. They also made a new game called A Solitaire Mystery, and I'm really interested to see what they've done with the solitaire concept after this game. Yeah, for sure. And thank you for the cool and refresh logo. I'll do that now. Yeah, I've heard like one or two things about the solitaire mystery. Not like actually anything about it, just like, you know, that is good. Yeah, I've played one other game by this dev and a couple other devs. Since like this is made by Hempuli, but it's like labeled a Nala game on Steam, and Nala made Noida, which I have opinions about. I'm not really even sure what I'm meant to be aiming to do here. Baba, file taxes, mobile suit Baba, Baba is you extreme. Indeed. Oh! I see it. I see it. Fuck. I do not see it. Is I was gonna do rock is win. Like flag is rock, rock is win. But this is specifically, the flag is specifically designed to stop that. So that's kind of fucked up. Okay, so then what is our alternative? Because we don't have a rock, right? Can we do... Oh, wait, hold on. That might actually... Hold on. That might still actually be correct in a weird way. Oh, right, because push is... Hey, okay. So you can chain through illegal statements, which is weird as fuck. That's weird. I don't know why you can do that. I mean, like, for that reason, I guess, but, like, doesn't feel like you should be able to do that, which I get is, like, that's the assumption that they're trying to take advantage of. This doesn't seem harder? Which I'm sure I will be proved wrong about. But, like... Oh, motherfucker. Oh yeah, no, I see the issue. Oh, yeah, no, I see the issue. How the fuck do you get the third thing over there? Right. Okay. I know how. It's goofy. But I see it. I get it. Like outside the box, the game, yeah. No, I did that too early. Did I? Yeah. Okay, what do we need in the end to work? Like, get everything where it needs to go. So is has to go there. We need an and to go here. So the extra thing that we have is the word for cog. All right. Beautiful. That was not too bad. I feel like I got that one relatively quickly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one is still beguiling to me. Tiny Isle, so we're gonna leave that one in the past for right now. Maybe we'll come back, but we'll see. Bob is you, Kiki, push, Wallace stop, and win. What's the name of this one? Prison. Excellent. The thing is that there's not like a ton of alternative interactions that we could leverage here, right? Like that's basically what we're allowed to do. Like we could make it Baba instead, but like that's not any different, right? Like that's basically the same thing. Thinking noises, indeed, many thinking noises. Like we can have something become a wall, we can have something become stop. That's basically like the other things that we can do, but that doesn't really help us, right? They don't have any and. Well, Kiki, you're stuck there. Hmm. You can't like push things through walls, right? Like just because you have push or something. Like I think we tried that previously. I'm sure that was like one of the first things I tried, right? Um, there's not a lot of possibility here, and so I'm kind of torn. Not torn, but you know, stumped, I should say. You think you got it? Mm. Hmm. Right, right, right. The thing that's getting me is that it just doesn't feel like there's fucking anything that can be done, right? Like there's just basically nothing going on here. Like there's almost nothing that we can interact with here. Uh, yeah, I can't like shove things through the wall by pushing. Mm, mm. Um, like, I just can't really use the wall is in any way, right? Like, if I could get two of me. I'm not really sure what even having two of me would do for me, but, Kiki is push. This feels like the thing that they want you to think that you have to do, right? But that, like, there's actually something else. I just don't. I am in fact falling for the trap of I don't see what any of the alternatives are, because the only degree of freedom I have on the only other thing present is just pushing it up and down. And the only two ways that I can, like, interact with these two things is to have them basically use the is at the same time, right? Like, I can't, make objects behave like subjects. And pushing doesn't really net me anything here. I can't really move the is you vertically, right? Otherwise I could. No, I can't even, because the wall is stop is on the right side. I can't even make wall is you, right? Which I'm not totally convinced would actually even solve the issue, right? Like, maybe I could delete some top walls and move the win around. Move the win around that way. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, it definitely just feels like I'm missing one of the possible interactions, right? 10 out of 10 level. Welcome in, Czechoslovakia. Excellent name, by the way. Excellent name. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this level is, quite something. What if wall isn't stop? I suspect you're more joking than anything, because I don't want hints. But, like, I'm considering it. The problem is that, like I said, the only degree of freedom I perceive having on this sentence is moving it one tile up or one tile down, right? And that's not, like, sufficient. Like, there's no way to split them apart, right? Because they're against that wall. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. So, like, identifying the possible solutions, right? Like, all that there can be is that there's a different way to interact with Wallace Stop that I realize. Because all I think that I can do with it is pushing it up or pushing it down. And part of the reason for that is because that the only ways I think that I can interact with this up here is by either swapping to Kiki, so Kiki is you, right? Or using push at the same time, or sorry, using is at the same time to make either Kiki or Baba is push. Baba is hard, but Baba is fair. The main reason, like, I would love to make Wall is you or something, or make, you know, Wall is Kiki or Wall is Baba, but I don't see a way to actually get that sentence constructed. Like, there's all kinds of things I'd love to do to Wall, right? But the nature of the Wall sentence makes it not immediately clear, or even after some considerable thought on my part at least, how to interact with the Wall sentence, you know, with effect. Because like I said, there's like this shift up and the shift down, but I think Wall is you was the solution for one of the beginning puzzles. It was very funny. Yes. Yeah. That was, I think that was how I saw it the very first puzzle. I just like deleted the whole wall, most of the whole wall, instead of touching the boulders. There's like a million solutions for the first puzzle though, so. But then there was like, yeah, I think it was like 2 or 3, where like the genuine solution is, you know, Wall is you. There's no way that I can get 2 of us, I don't think. Because there's no way to make Kiki as Baba or Baba is Kiki without dying, not existing. Yeah, that's the last level, other than like the bonus, which I don't actually think I've tried this bonus, but. It just feels like there's so few pieces to play with. Like, I'm sure I'll kick myself afterwards for not realizing, like, oh, of course, I was supposed to do the thing with the thing, and the thing with the thing, and of course. But, like, I'm not seeing it right now. And yeah, that's a good question, Love. I don't know. It is starting to feel like I just don't know a mechanic, but that feels like a cop out, thing to think, right? That it's more likely I'm just not seeing some way to interact a mechanic that I do know, right? Can we do something with putting letters on top of us? Maybe. Maybe. This could be something. I got it, they didn't file their taxes, therefore Baba file taxes game. True. So this does feel like something. Like overlapping the text on top of you. Feels potentially productive. Yes! Okay, got it. Alright, I'm not kicking myself, because that's good. That's hard, but good. There we go. Thank you. Also, I want Baba to get the win. Kiki can be win. We'll waste many paces for this, but... Jesus, though, that was, oof. Yeah. Playing with text overlapping you. That does make me wonder. There it is. I didn't remember the exact solve, just remembered it was nice. It's a difficult concept to understand that it's actually a mechanic. Yeah. It makes me wonder if, that might be key here. I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking that it is. So this also requires a nice solve, yeah. Actually, I just push it up here. Okay, and then okay, so I know we can slide ourselves up here. One of the most sinister things the developer did was changing levels by one small thing and having a no solution. Oh yeah. But like, I think like that's one of the really nice, like, I think that's a really cool feature for puzzle games in general to have, right? Because like it really forces you. Yeah. It's very hard to do, but it's very good at provoking you to think in unique, like in iterative kind of ways, right? Like to kind of change and challenge the assumptions that you are working from. Hey Mermaid, thank you for the cool refresh. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Morning. I think I may have already fucked up, but we will try from here still. Finished Breaking Dawn. That name sounds familiar, but I don't actually know what that is. I think I did fuck up. Because I think I need to keep them all separate to line things up first. So we need to do that. And then we have to like condemn one to being up here. And then we need to move flag around. No, this doesn't work, right? Because I have to have room for the and open. Twilight Book 4? Oh, I see. That's why I see. That's why I did not recognize it. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, nice. I've heard good things about Turtles All the Way Down. I think the overlapping text thing might be part of the answer there, but I do not see it right off the bat. Oh no, if another is. This is intimidating. This is a dungeon instead of prison. You feel empty now. One of the most sinister things a developer did was changing levels of one small thing and having a, quote, no solution. Yeah. Right. Because, like, it's definitely the same solution, but, like, how do you implement now? It's quite brilliant. Yeah, indeed. Okay, I think I got it. I think I see the idea, like the core idea, I should say. How the fuck do we go horizontally? Because we've got vertical. I guess it's actually not that bad. Okay, I think we need to push it further down. Going after a big thing, yeah. I know what you mean, Mermaid. Try to turn that feeling into something, you know? Try to do something creative or, you know. Use it as kind of a kick, if you will. Okay, did I push it too far? I don't think I did. Okay, I think I get it. I need to... Alright. You have to have like the whole engine. Oops. Um, Gonna launch the next book and packing for vacation. Fair enough. Hmm. Um, no, I was gonna try to read right to left for a second, and you can't do that. I wish you could. That asymmetry makes so many of these puzzles so much more, like, it gives them a lot of flavor, but also, I constantly want to leverage, like, I can symmetrically, like, do a thing on the other side. No, you can't. Flavor. It's true. Holmber's a genius. Sure. Question I always had: who's smarter, the person who created a puzzle or the one who solved it? I don't think that you can use the relationship of a creator and solver of a puzzle to gauge the intelligence of them relative to each other, is the answer that I would give. Because it's just a fundamentally, you know, asymmetric kind of operation, right? hold kitty cat. Ads are about to roll. I'll see you all back here in a couple minutes. I do have more to say on that logo though. When we get back from ads, I will give more explanation for why I say that. Hello, and welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry for a slightly longer break there. I was attending to something, but let's go ahead and get back to it. Thank you, Lobo. The Woat puzzle, has its own Wikipedia page. Is that for this game, or... Oh no, that's something else. Fascinating. Not familiar with that. Okay. You were saying yes. Part of my argument for why trying to compare the intelligence of a puzzle creator and a puzzle solver is like an effort in futility is because of like puzzles in some sense are, they're not cryptography. However, because cryptography is like about locks and keys, right? However, they approach cryptography in some kind of, semantic sense that I think is identifiable, right? If not super, if not able to be, vocalized precisely by me in this moment. But if we consider the cryptographic case, right, it's obvious that there's like no point in comparing the intelligence of somebody who encodes something versus somebody who decodes something, which it would be like the analog to creating a puzzle and solving a puzzle, right? And I tend to think of like the relationship of puzzle creators to puzzle solvers in a similar sense. There's big differences between locks and keys and puzzles and solutions. Notably that a good puzzle, right, leaves the pieces to construct the key within itself, right? Which doesn't make a very good lock, right? If the lock had everything you need to make its own key in itself, it wouldn't function well as a lock, right? But like, part of the analogy that, you know, I'm meaning to highlight is that when you're encoding something, when you are locking something, you know everything. There are no hiddens, right? So you can, you know, to kind of bridge the gap between puzzles and solutions, locks and keys, you can simply lock something as a puzzle creator and then put all of the pieces to build a key inside the lock, and you've turned your lock into a puzzle, right? But like, there's no intellectual challenge associated with locking something initially, right? Sure, locking it in a way that enables you to put pieces of a key within it does have an intellectual challenge associated with it, but it's a totally different intellectual challenge than putting the pieces together to form the key, right? And in fact, that puzzle can't actually serve to, you know, challenge the puzzle creator because by the nature of its construction, right? Like, they not only know what all the pieces are, they know exactly how they were pulled apart from an actual key, right? Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm trying to figure out how I need to orient things to implement the same solution, right? Where, like, if somebody ends up here, we push up. The problem is getting somebody into that position when they stop moving, right? So, like, what does that look like for that to be the case? Basically, they need to both be active, and then they need to both move to the right, and the one that is in this slot needs to be being deactivated when that happens. Like, that's like the form of our solution, right? This is very, very close. Okay, alright. I see it. I think. But now Kiki's on the floor. Is that okay? Can we still do it from this position? I don't think we can. Fuck. Okay, can we set that up in a different way? Probably. We gotta set up like the offset very precisely. I think that's a step too far. Close. Not quite though. Oh, we're so close. I can feel it. That's so close. That's so close, but not quite right. I feel like you had it at some point. I do know what the solution is. It's like having the offset correct is kinda hard. Is like Kiki can't be on the wall on the bottom is like that's the biggest thing that I'm running into. Since I don't have anything except for Baba Is You to offset Baba upwards from Kiki with. Like I could just like swap names, but I don't think that like actually attends to what we need. And it should be totally symmetric between the two. Fuck, and then now I've swapped them and that doesn't work. Oh, oh, hey, hey! There it is. Fuck yeah. Fucking, there it is. Hey, Dwarf. I hope you're doing well. Come here, Kiki. We broke out of the fucking dungeon. Alright. Evaporating River. What do you got for me? Baba is you. Flag. See. Water is sink. Dungeon. It's true. Wall is stop. Water is hot. Hog is push and melt. Skull is defeat. I'm home from Worldcon and did it down Seattle traffic. Let's go! Despite sudden terrible rain, they made lines on the road invisible. So, oh Jesus, that's terrifying. I'm glad that you're doing well though. Hello, Tang. Hello. Hi. Hello. 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 I love you, Tang. Damn, this is so close to working. I need one more. Wait, Baba is not melt. Baba is not melt. Baba can swim. Fuck. Cog is melt, however. How to save Cog. Without losing a word. Tang, you can't step on the keyboard. Oh wait, hold on. No, this doesn't work, right? Yeah. Um. mm, mm, mm. Win is sink. Thus, if I sink, I win. This makes sense to me. Hmm. No, that won't work. Is there any other way to interact with everything that I'm just not seeing? Can I chain objects? I don't remember. You cannot. Okay. So making water wall is not terribly helpful. Not to mention water and is are then unusable. I don't think this helps. Yeah, I don't think that really helps anything. Oh no. We can make cog into water, but I don't think that. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I think I see it. I forget. Fuck. I don't see it. I have an idea, but it requires getting cog over here to make a skull sink. But the problem with that is that in order to get the cog over here, we would need to make a bridge using sync. And if I was finding this cog of mine true. So what I wanted to do was put cog up here underneath this skull, make cog into water, make water sink, make that skull go away, and then be able to just push flag and then go back over here and claim victory. The problem is that in order, because cog is melted and water is hot and I can't change that, in order to get the cog over here, we have to part with one of our very few pieces. Notably, all 3 pieces are required to implement that plan at each stage, both before and after the cog is on the other side. So... Yeah, making cog into water is one of the only things we really have access to. And it does feel like that is a part of the puzzle, but I just don't know how I should have enough pieces to do it. Is there like an is that I could overload? No, there's no is I can use a cross with. You could turn the flag into water. Of course, that's not helpful though. At least I don't think that it is. We can turn walls into, or we can turn water into walls, which is itself also not terribly helpful. We can make other things defeat. I don't think that's like helpful. Oh, we could make, oh, wait, hold on. Does that help us? Probably not. I was gonna say we can make, water is skull, but skull is defeat, right? So, like... And we can't chain, objects, so we couldn't do like skull is sink, right? All that rewinding just to immediately kill myself, throw myself into defeat. Okay, oh! I think. Exclamation. No, cog. Sorry if my exclamation jump scared anybody. Please forgive me. Stop, cog. Behave yourself. Actually, wait, I can, yeah. Bam! There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was good. I like that one. Then there's this fucking one. Oh, the tiny island. Thank you, Lobo. Thank you. This one. I will say that last bonus level 6, felt like the easiest of the bonus levels, other than like the first and second one, I think. Oh. There we go. All I'm trying different this time, right, is like just moving it off of the water, which like maybe that is necessary and sufficient to make the previous solution attempts work. But I don't, doesn't feel like enough. Like, I really feel like the best solution attempt was having it up here and like having to try to like push it down with the and, but there just isn't enough room up here, right? And there's no way to turn it that I can see. I see this isn't like... Well... I don't think so, because if we have the and be a part of it, then we can't, like, be two, right? That's a pretty critical solving strategy for pushing this back over there. But, like, even if we hadn't pushed it over here, we would still need some space to get the and in there. Right? Maybe not? I'm gonna snooze ads, because I want to try to finish this, but I think that this will also be my last puzzle. For the night, because I've been going for about 7 hours. I'm just about, you know, at my puzzled, if you will. At your wit's end? Not really. Just, like... Because, like, at your wit's end, like, for me at least, connotates, like, exasperation. Like, I guess if you interpret the phrase literally, it's like, I'm out of wit, which I guess is, like, true. That is kind of what I'm meaning to say, right? But I'm not exasperated. I've been having a really good time with this. Okay, so if we're not gonna do any of the, like, moving things around shenanigans, then I guess we can go ahead and coerce both of these into the same thing. Wow, that was so fucking easy. God, that's infuriating. God, that is so infuriating. That's so... Oh, that's so fucking simple compared to the bullshit I was coming up with. Oh. But hey, we completely full cleared 2 areas. I am, I'm happy with that. Yeah, very good progress. We have 2 more areas. Temple Ruins and, Forest of Fall. I know I said that was gonna be my last puzzle. I do want to, just see the beginning of the next area, but I will probably not actually solve this puzzle. Yeah, take a little gander. Huh? Bubba is weak. I see. I hate that. Nice. That's an interesting mechanic. But that will be all. That will be all. As tempting as it is to try to, quick solve the next one, ads are in 3 minutes. And I shouldn't. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope that you had a good time. Let me find somebody to raid us out to. Who do we have live? Thank you for the tangent brushes. I will have to do those off stream, considering she's a zonked out kitty. But I will make sure she gets those brushies. Thank you, Bobo. and thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. I had a great time with this. It was good. I definitely am getting, some of what I wanted out of it so far. In addition to just like having a good, like puzzle time. Where am I taking you? I don't really have anyone to take you to, honestly. I don't know what Haru is playing. I have no idea what this is. But, we can go over there. Oh, you have a friend? I mean, I do have people. It's more, I was like looking for something that was like thematically similar. And I just don't have anyone doing like puzzle games, I don't think. Actually, what is Paula doing? What's Paula doing? This looks not like a puzzle game, but maybe closer. I'll take you over to Paula. Paula is good friend of the stream. And I don't really get to raid Paula too much anymore. Paula Noya, is doing a Kirby Planet Robobot playthrough right now. And it looks like he is doing a whole bunch of retro games. I don't know what all that entails, but I'm sure it'll be a good time. Paula is a great time. Really just cozy late night vibes. I'm sure that you'll enjoy yourself over there if you need somewhere to lurk, especially. It's just, a chill place to hang out. I'll probably be winding down for the night. Sorry, Steam, sorry. You are just in time to be taken away. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, friend. Yeah, there's a raid message. Thanks for being here, folks. I enjoyed, Sorry, Steam. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Catch you later. Bye!